Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-bum. Touch you.
Dear God, this isn't a town. Be careful.
I don't know. Objectives: liberate tunnel, tunnel, secure tunnel. What the? What the? That was a weird one. Hey! That block didn't do shit. Young friend. Don't think this is the correct key. Hmm. 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 Oh, that stupid thing.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
E9, they're lying to us all. We got an N7 before or something. Oh, it's like you do a swing, but then when your stamina is so low, it's like no point. Just trying to kill it, but nope. Why am I yeah, I can move. Okay. I got stunned. I held up my block because I noticed that one was gonna happen, and it just didn't do shit. But why is he coming back alive though before? That's what I don't get. Oh, what the? I assume it wouldn't. Pressing A, hello?
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him. That dog was my son's best friend. There is too much smoke out there. Here, take this tourist map. It will help you. I've circled my home in case Lucan decided to go back. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. I'll handle it from there. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
We are at 1. So get to the playground. Being at home though, I couldn't get in. Locked.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Boros' dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town. He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Zethras, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Zethras, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, no, Cass, run, run! They chased me. I got cut bad. They have no faces. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these birds 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Why did Zethras do this?
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Why did Zethras...
Well, if you don't want it, then what?
Just a couple flesh ones. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethras, help us.
Cancellation to celebration. Arms. Okay. The Talia Trio Truce. The Talia Trio Truce, a majestic hazel pine, planted in 1762 by the Baroness Alina to commemorate prosperity of Talju. Truly momentous occasion in any town's history. Planting a tree of truth signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration in the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Zephyrus. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May he bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected 1962, 200 universal planting. Let's see. Check that one out. Maybe at number 2. Possibly a playground here too, but I don't think he is here. Pharmacy number 7. Okay, we can go back there. Hopefully with the keys. Thanks for the follow. Vixemos.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Oh, restart China. It came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said. His voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit. Just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the gritty good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. Other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch, a promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whatever I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched.
Hey, hello. I'm sorry, do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so... Do you know if anyone else is alive out there? Oh, hey, do you know if... Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this. I can't stay here forever.
One. And let's go back to house.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
The doorway of the dark forest of the town. Public Archives, National Library, dated 15 August 1991. Mr. Fran, our records indicated you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is a limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Luke and his birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it. We need... Okay, let's see. Look on birthday ID. We have that on that paper. With big cylinders. With everything that has happened of late, I had to put certain promising projects aside. I'm most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marastan. What secret does this set of relics hold? The origin is clearly limbic. What I was able to uncover in my research, the similar engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Senedra region. It has likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet possibly to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbrahan soon. I think he would like that. Fortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Maristan. I inadvertently leave it behind. I was so glad I finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possession near the Blood Queen monument. But I'm using on the week of peace. Okay, so he's not here. Oops. So his birthday is 1982, 1405. The ID number it can't really be unless we take the last numbers, maybe 81643. They were not here though. They were not at the playground either. So what the heck? Guess we have to go to the school then and look. I was just thinking, but kind of curious about that. What it actually does. Like else. Oh. And warriors.
Here.
How you doing, warriors?
I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up. So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways. The fire's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters. That would be just my luck.
Oh, no, too bad for you. It's nice to have a little break. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out that. Did I switch it to... That one actually too. And Army of National Liberation, huh? Yeah, fires are nasty. That means you pretty much have to change everything afterwards. And a barn. Where are we gonna find warriors? Sleeping in his bed. And the young buck he is.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Zetheris, save their souls. Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be other survivors?
Yeah, we need to find one more.
You're right.
We need to find a kid though.
I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help each other. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do your own jobs and stuff, that will, yeah, that would be needed. Yeah, get a good truck where you can have a lot of tools in Italy and easy accessible. If you're gonna, yeah, if you're gonna keep that job. Haven't killed everybody all once yet, so we can't destroy this thing. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, block didn't help there.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum.
Okay, that switch that one out again. That one is not doing shit to do. All taxes always do. You're at the school. There he is.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare, boy. Well.
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came.
Yeah, that's what that kind of job does.
The soldiers,
you don't have social skills of being a bartender.
Into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I
ran
ran
in the wrong
here.
place.
He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me. I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me. Hello?
As I say always, it's
Dad,
actually being in your 20s, doing different kind of jobs is probably the best thing you can do.
in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry, I ran away, Dad.
I worked a lot of different jobs in my 20s.
I'll be there soon.
Plus, did the military service in my 20s, so I mean, there was a lot of good things that came out of it. Yeah. Really butt fight. So, I'm trying. Yeah, which is that's why the education system kind of sucks in some aspects here in Sweden. You get so focused in one type of job, you know, it's like, yeah. Because many schools, they lock you into, you know, a certain type of skill many times. When you, after, you know, you start going to higher education. Some aspects, that's not that good, really. Yeah, I mean, no. Doesn't mean it doesn't work for many, it's just I wish more would actually, you know, try out different things. Still haven't found the key for this. That's this one works. I have the key for that building over in there, but I can't get in there. No, but I mean, I know a lot of people who got jobs early and they love it, you know, in all their life.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
God. What now?
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here. but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol.
Haven't I done this already?
Take this key. It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the subs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Not enough to save your son and all, but no. Oh, come on! I'm holding the freaking block bomb. This is the bad part about this. It's like when you lose your health, you lose your stamina too, you know? So in the end, if you lose too much health, you don't have enough stamina to block anything. Yeah, no, they went. No, so I've been on an interview for a new one, so that's probably what I'm will be getting, but won't be until either start of September or start of October. Do I have to wait for them to drive this stupid truck away before I can get in there? Yeah, looks like it. Get everybody there.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village.
No, but they laid off a lot of people before this year, and because they lost the contract for one company. Here you have sometimes when you're working for the government, you have like you have to do a contract, and then everybody have to put in a bid on you know, how much they're gonna charge and everything, and availability and what you can do for the job. They lost the contract of those, and another company got it, which I applied to, then I'm probably gonna end up working for. So, yeah.
Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of
Let's
this
assume the
enigmatic monarch.
previous company is probably gonna go under eventually. Usually how it goes. Maristan. Yeah, but it is like the big companies always. It's like when we had, my dad and I had our own company. And we did, you know, work for hospitals and such. Eventually, it just doesn't. You can't compete with companies doing their products abroad because the labor is dirt cheap, and you know. Because we made everything here in Sweden, and we could fix everything here also, but it's cheaper for them to, you know, just give them a whole new product and repairing it. So can't compete with that in the end, unfortunately. So sucks how it works, you know. That's why I don't like. Yeah. What the? No idea about that code. No. There isn't in the States either, though. Big companies always winning in. Oh, is this the one he wanted in the soldiers? I mean, what we have in Sweden, we have pretty good for, you know, for workers, you know. We have pretty good laws for that, you know, to protect the workers getting salary. You get a lot of, you know, get salary after, you know, if the company goes down, and they help a lot of employees, but companies they don't really do much for. But employees they are pretty protective about. Okay, so we haven't been. Okay, so we can close this. He has run in here. Let's see. Nope. God, all these damn ranged hits, man.
Focus. Now, continue.
It's like playing Dark Souls. All the range bullshit just shooting from 50 miles away. Ah. Still no. Okay, that means still haven't killed everything. But I did. Just wish Charlie we have to kill. Oh yeah, I have one area I haven't been at yet. Oh yeah. Beast. Get the save point here. I mean, that goes. This. Yeah, I still have to go that. Check. It's not still not the last one though. We haven't been yet, so we need to go. We just cleaned up a bit here before. I got sidetracked and went that way, and then. Okay, that's the last one. Still not that. Oh, there's something in here.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm Boro. I'm the town's mechanic, and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere.
Is how you sound when you talk, Warriors? Sounds like a New Yorker.
The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm a little heartbroken to be leaving the shop behind, but there's nothing left for me here. Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right? After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit. I don't know much about politics. I never cared about it. I want to fix cars and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other, giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come.
Yeah, and that's safe too.
Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media, I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match. I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know.
Yeah. Perfect New Yorker, right?
I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world. It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here. Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharus. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharus's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams.
Oh, so that's what they did
they
with
will
the
haunt me
church.
until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god. Talju was a Palamist village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju. The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things. I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart. I'm not sure this will be useful anymore. I'll hang on to it just in case.
Yeah, that one failed because I didn't know they were gonna drive away when I did that one instantly. shit. Can you freaking target lock? Thank you. There we go. Now we're gonna destroy it. But I have to check that safe in the library. Oh, we can destroy the time loop. I guess I should have thought about that one. Huh? This is not the correct one for this. Actually, I know what is the correct time loop. It's not like it says anywhere. Okay, and there was something what the library said about. Well, that sucked, though, that one. So there is a time loop in somewhere in Synodra Forest. God damn. I have to try and do that one now. Might be what I need to. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to Synodra Forest and find this stupid time loop, wherever it is. I didn't find a dog anywhere though. traces of it. I've been running around everywhere. I can easily miss something, of course. If there would have been trace of dog, I would have thought it would be at their home. A safe from a natural library, but there's no library here though. I wonder where the heck is... Oh, this is in left. Yeah, but I still haven't found anything about the dog though. Poster. Okay, so that one key that I have to use that one in forest.
Let me know if you need more information on something. Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Pamphlet of Ban Celebration. This pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. Okay. This journal belonged to Urunve Matteus, the member of the Fall Guard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Yomal Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Serene, Warden of Grief. Guess Maristan is the next one then for us. But let's see, I have 2 things to do here, I think.
How can I help?
I don't even have a neutral large one.
I'm sick. I've done myself this.
Need to start to using those more.
I've outdone myself this.
Go and deliver the lens.
Yes, long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups, find the patterns. Yes. Come back later. Don't need it.
I'll find something about these things. What if Fort found something? That one. You can probably get in there now. Have you? Do this error key first. Yeah, this one is on a total opposite part of the map. Like running from one side to the other. right trigger and B, you know. Or Y. I mean.
That's useless to me.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life. You've saved my life. At least for the...
And I still need... Oh, wait.
That's useless.
I don't need this.
Oh, yes. I wonder where the hell is the time loop in the forest that not that there's like a rush to do it, but go and hand in some rewards.
Remember?
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Okay. wish one could save where you find all these damn keys. No, not keys, but because you find a lot of locks that needs these keys, but you have like no information when you do find keys. You have to freaking remember where all these damn keys goes to. It's like impossible. Unless you take screenshots of everything. Then you also need to remember where the heck that screenshot is taken. Oh, so we could do that. Get over here. We can pretend we are more. It's Mortal Kombat, huh? What the? I'm pressing it down. Oh. What the heck? I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Why the block or the parry didn't come up. Sports. Diamond League. Oh, damn, missed it. Bear no longer long only to flee. My uncle will never release me for his grabs, his money, his favorite purpose. His heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk his path, I cannot. Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. The bruises man and the poison of the endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. Oh, there's gonna be some bullshit one. Nope. Can smack it to pieces. I got nothing for this. They murdered her, but we escaped with a martyred body. For us she was sanctified, a saint in flesh and spirit, to the sons and daughters of Pelham. He blazed us the fiercest light and struck us his sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath, the profane fell in numberless throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. For her hand, Hadea was reclaimed, ours once more. Yeah, I have no idea what this requires. Kick their butt. That's all then. Hello there, buddy.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Samo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. And we'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Okay, we need to find the keys for that van. And come back to this guy.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice. It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
You want a bloody teddy bear?
Talk to my dad.
Nope, don't need that.
Okay, we have two paths here now. We can go up here. Or we... up here. And who are you, my little buddy? Come here. A pole arm. Interesting attack. Swing, poke, poke, swing. like interesting how it just swings like in every freaking direction when you don't target lock. Maybe get the keys. Do town first. And there seems to be a hellhole. I could just looking at question. Interesting statue. Red, maybe? Not. I think we need some kind of clue for this. Powder. The Marston Boggle. Heart of a town was shattered in an instant. The familiar hum of commerce in the Murraystown market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th. When a devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. Damn. No. Oh, so the large one is gonna be a level 3 one, so this level 2 area is the pain in the ass they are.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios. Now that the power is out, oh, I'm blind and deaf in here. Totally isolated since they took my wife away.
Yeah,
thank you, but I don't.
There you go. Yes.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Chelchin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day. No thank you, sir.
Well, polite at least.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
I want my sister.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. The Uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. Day one, I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
Hey! Up here! I could use your help! You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
This hamlet now is ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn, a proud village of the reformist course. Even this church, once steeped in Palomist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted it afresh. Here, the just words of Sabine are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of the Zephyrs. Get over here. Sham! Sorry, bud, but the weekly poker night is cancelled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here. You remember my little brother Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's son to him in Belgium. Can you believe that? Like I got nothing better to do just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. If only I didn't see it. It was hidden around the corner.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right. Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Hadians think this war's going nowhere. But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns.
Sadly, that's all they need. Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield. I met General Romeo in Lublina. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of Southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing. They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Lublina wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so. Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost. They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose: to murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell. I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look, they walk our streets. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs. This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, and listen to this shit for another day. For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck did I wish I know where.
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back. With the lights back on, at least I can see my miserable mug in the mirror.
When we first moved, the uncles now, Cleo one.
What was the other building? Is this building?
That's Tarya's voice. They're alive. We have to get them out of there. The river's probably our best bet. We draw too much attention on land. Let me think. Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town.
One more building. This place seems to have. There was something. Supposed to be one more building and it's fusing. like this get over here skill. It stuns them too.
Only a Palamas mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
I think so too.
I wish Mommy was here.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes. Could that really be our girls? Oh, what if it's some kind of Palamas trick? Oh, but if there's a chance it's them? Yes. We have to see this through. Wait a minute. Crazy Corio lives down by the river. I wonder if he'd help us.
Cross! Good shit yesterday. I'm heading back down to the camp so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals if we didn't cut him in. Can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like no one had been in there for ages. I consider it a tight for Marastan's continued existence. Oh, and we have got to find out what this key opens. Just hoping a lot more shit. Oh. Yeah, so it's maxed out. Or but it still get, yeah, it's maxed out then. So question is, should we switch sword then? Oh, I failed parrying that one. Somehow. Oh yeah, what lips do I have in this one? Use this sword when I have upper enemies.
like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Did they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any Sabs.
For the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. That's probably where we've been to. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the 66 will you gleam. And we'll have to face east. Eagles face. Shitty glyphs. Into this one. I wonder if it is that you have to use the correct or the neutral one. Oh wait, let's see, so... shouldn't be any these, but you know what, I'm gonna try it anyway. It should be some other small key.
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb their queen's slumber. Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palomists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethris has remained to watch over all Palomists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it. This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation. The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris's gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies. The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palomists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
Oh, what the heck? He did the same thing to me as I was gonna do. I was so focused on me doing it, and I thought he was gonna go through it, but he did the same bullshit to me. Perfectly blocked there. So how the heck do am I supposed to let them know that I've cleansed this place then? Or got rid of them? I can't get in there. These are ruins, so we know. Okay, let's go and do this first. What the heck, man? Can't both say they're locked from the other side. Bullshit.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. We've been through too much. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those men. I just have to find some gas for the old boat. Oh, great. I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by undetected.
There's like no way to get in here. But it was gonna be like a cave or something, or a basement going in there, but no. In there either. Well, let's go to the ruins and see what's over there. I guess we have to go and inform them that the girls are safe here. save here. Holy shit, is that gonna be 4 of them attached? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this one. But I'm pressing A, hello. Oh. Crap. Ages. Holy crap. That was nasty. There's a whole group in there too. Let's see, these are all normal ones. Oh, what the? How is it not? I don't get this parrying sometimes, man.
Focus. Now, continue.
Sometimes I just wanna smash you. Damn it. Either I am letting go of the damn parry button, or I'm just doing it way too late. Yes. I don't know. Just feels weird. That time it just went how easy possible. That was like, okay. Don't have for this ball. Ecstasy Springs. Chambers of Young Lady Harbor. Oh, come on, game. Ugh. You'd think it would crash when a lot of particles or fighting going on, but it's been some weird listening to end of the tape, finished that, turned around in a corner once, and it's like, what? You know, it could be some reasoning behind a crash. The only reasoning I see is like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Unreal Crash Engine. That's my name for it. Okay. Where is he now? Oh, thank God. Saved after we pass through that part at least. The Holy Book of Citrians. It's a span that stretches beyond reckoning and age, mayhaps longer, for he remembers not. At last he halts, he is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat, parched as a wanderer lost in the desert of night, burns for mercy. Yet even in his void he feels the giant's confines about him. The press of the unseen walls, or it is the ghost of memory etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon the never-ending surface. Okay, holy shit. I'll read that whole freaking novel. Oh, do I have to go? Let's go all the way around again. Get there. Next floor, walls of anguish and binding cells for Sabinian prisoners. You have to go all the way over here. And we have to go all the way around, up and in. And of course I don't have that terror one. Mythic Armory. Looks like there's something missing. How the heck do I get into that area over there then? It wants me to climb somewhere, I think. Weird. There we go. Now we have one. Servitors have sealed out doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. What that one is pointing? It. Why are you targeting? What the heck just happened? Lovely. Few bones. One fragment. Ah, shit. At 200%. Yep, we can close that one. Wooden horse figure. Ooh. Pretty nice one. Bade me to strike this wall a full 50 times. See, I just want to see if anything happens if we hit it 50 times. Doubt it, but it'd be kind of funny if we did. But that should have been it. Do one more round. There's 12 swings. Yep. That's 5 times. that one is for the one in the ruins. Oh shit. Hey. Must say, all these other ones so far, spells has been pretty shite. Okay, we got the last piece coming in. Down here. Now we have to run all the way back to the ruins. Let's go to the guys who wanted the car. Oh yeah, and who was it I was gonna tell about the people, about the kids that were...
I can't stand this. The waiting. I know we have to be careful, but I just want our girls out of there.
When we first began Cold Now, Cleo 1.
You have no idea what a relief it is to hear that somebody is coming to get us. We'll be ready.
Okay, so I had to do... Let's go and deliver the piece.
Found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever. Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Mariston as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna run to the ruins, do the ruins, and then we're gonna destroy the time loop. What else am I supposed to do now? Stupid thing, I have to go all the way around to get in there. Just in case. Because I couldn't open any of the gates, so I didn't get a shortcut. Good. So now we can maybe go back and I have to fight all of those things again. We can just run and close it. Second Lords of Terror, first unmortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut, for we know that our wisdom, calamitic warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light shall yet be called upon the people of our fair and noble province. Get over there.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't. Think this is funny?
Down.
Disrespectful little shit. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't. Think this is funny? Disrespectful little shit.
Armory of the Verdant Dread, Limbic Arms, Safeguard, Sphere of Terror. So I don't get it though, but I cleared out everything around that place though. Maybe I have to talk to the dad.
I can't stand this.
Lily is coming back? I'm going to get the rest of my toys.
I want my sister.
You have no idea what relief it is.
Thanks for helping, Maristan. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Go for the key. Man, it feels like I'm running a marathon now. Let's see if I can do. Oh, it doesn't work using this one? An avid pupil of future queen learns not only the ways of the Palomist faith, but also the art of war and strategy. Queen Harwood Ravera, destined to become the protector of Palom and defender of our traditions, our queen, Eos and virtues, rules over Hadia with grace and wisdom. For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palomist faith. Queen Harwood Ravera looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palom legacy. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hadia from heretic filth. People of future queen learns not only the ways of the Penance Faith, but also how the war is. So, war? Strategy, I guess, right? And the crown? Then that symbol and last. Or is this in the backwards order? Fighting. We should get crowned. And we have that sign. Then a tower. What the heck is wrong here? Oh. Here is Harvard Ravira, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Ark Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wildwood of Sinadra, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Rivada, and her instrument of vengeance here in return. The Arcus Spire. We have to go back to the forest now. You're done here, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go and find Sam, though. That Sam is the one. No, that's not Sam. That's Tato. Then I don't know what Sam is. So this one I don't get. How am I supposed to fix this one? We got this one from what the heck was that? The bidding yeah, it's weird. I haven't thought about there is a hook in it. Like sidetracked. I mean, what was it? We read some newspaper bullshit. This one. Where do we need to put in a code in this place? That might be it. Wonder if this is the code for it was in this area. 4132. So only let's go back to the APC. Oh yeah. It was when we ran this way. A gate over here. Let's see. First day. Well, here we are. First day on the new job and I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce this place up a bit. Perhaps a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on these sabs after the shit these ingrates pull with their so-called referendum. Clearly we can't let them govern themselves. Glad with Deimos boys are patrolling here now. Put the fear of Citrus into them a little bit. I would say wipe them all out, but I'm not charged. Whatever. Marastan. More like Marastain. Guess this is a good posting as any, not too far from Tornin. I can still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus I get to eat sab tears all day when I turn them around. Been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves. Not on my watch. Okay. That was it.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arcus Spire. Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What did you find on the Arcus Spire?
I ran the Arcus Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arca Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arca Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arca Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located. Do you have anything for me? Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Harbor Revita's storybook. And several short stories, allegories, and caricaturized illustrations aimed at young children. Prime example of the indoctrination to which Harbor was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen. Operation Appleseed. Following includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing in Byron Velva. Details the recruitment and sequential psychological manipulation of the civilian who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Evil riots. Order of the Eye, the corrected the status outcome of the ill-fated Eminence Shroud experiment. Scholars of the Order of the Eye scrambled to find a way to cancel out the Eye's expanded field of influence. Token of Truce. Early in the 8th century, after 300 years of violent religious wars, the forces of the Palamists, Traditionists, and the Sabinian Reformists tentatively set aside the differences to focus on a rising danger that threatened them both. White Horse became a symbol of that peace. It represented hope, a light in the darkness, courage to face the evil ahead. Cool. So, we could go to the hills real quick. Get the reward, and let's go to marshes, upgrade, go here, get the reward. Wonder if we can go here and maybe go here. Quick. I'm curious now if the one, if I have to kill the creatures to close it again. Let's see. think there are could be an enemy here. I just wonder what this Sam thing is. I've been everywhere here, so I'm just double check. Wonder if we can lay it there. What the heck is it going? Weird. E-Master. What the heck? There's another one in the marshes? 2? Huh? Like what? Let's see. What does it say here about oh. Like, where the heck is this guy then? I've been everywhere here and I haven't found him. Been up at the house, been at the school, been at the playground. I mean, I've been everywhere here. Haven't heard any sounds, so that's also like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where that one can be. Yeah, let's go to and get the reward first. I'm going up stuff. MP. Yep. But that's good, or you don't have to go and search for those things after you kill them. Close down. I guess in the forest I'm gonna go run around and killing stuff then. Okay. Him tends to bug out in the weirdest places. I guess running around or something.
Remember, whenever you
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Really? This is why I don't really understand. Hateful Force strikes a limb entity and rages through its bulky core, searing all entities connected to it. So, I have to test that one out. That's pretty good, a 60%. What the? Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Banish. Okay. You can banish one of those. Yeah.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, 80%. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience. Village, and we can upgrading great stuff.
Need upgrades?
There's nothing we can. We don't interested in upgrading. Yeah, let's.
It's better than you. I'm good.
We try. I don't know. Maybe I'll put something else. Yes, upgrade them all. Upgrade this.
I've outdone myself this time. Talis would be. Welcome back.
Don't think we have anything for anybody here. Okay, so the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna go around killing these little turds that we need to kill. See about close. See if there's something in here to close. Must be though. Just wondering where it is. Just like in there, so I wonder if there's creatures in there we already killed, so that can't be it. These are low level ones, so. Where is like let's see. Nope. It appears like there's one creature in there that I need to kill. Whoop, headshot. So, let's see what we can do here. shadowed in here. Holy shit. Okay, boys and girls. Onto the rumble. Dance. Oh shit. We got more than I expected, enough. Damn, that one was pretty good. Price. Well, Jim come in like a wrecking ball, swinging his little big sword. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tenley. You're gonna tender me softly? A big pile of bones. I remember the name of that boss in Dark Souls. Yeah. Like, where the heck should we be going? Down, or should we go? Let's check out this place down here first. Ouch. I'm supposed to get to that one. I have to come up from up there and down. Probably have to go in the back and around. Gonna presume takes the damage with this weapon. What survives down? Oh god, we have so many ways to go. Hey, buddy. don't have a key. Do I? Ah, damn it. So I'm wondering where the heck we are supposed to be going here, because there's so many paths to go actually. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back up and go in the tunnels. See what they lead to before we... I'm gonna go around, do all that stuff over there, and then we take the elevator and see where it goes. There's so much to explore here. This way. Garbage. Climb all the way up. If this takes us all the way back up. Man, these long ladders they have in this one, man. Oh, this is the key for... all this way just to get the key for the chest, and now we have to go all the way back down again and climb all the way up over on that side and get to the chest. Oh, better be something super duper in that chest. What do they call it? Mystery. Shite. Had to get over here, huh?
And you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victors this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find Palamas bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
The department. Yes, that was a quicker way to do it. They believe themselves our kin, but they are not. They deem themselves worthy to amend the sacred words of Zephyrus and his truest servant, Palom, but they are unfit. They think their unearned wrath grants them leave to spill the blood of our children. It does not. They dream still of dwelling among us, of sharing harvest, customs, and tongue, but they shall not. These steps, slick with their lifeblood, lead upwards to their downfall. This is their end, their death. Holy schmoly, that's a lot done. Ah! Oh crap. Come on, bring you all in. Before we ascend to our high-wrought births, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Zephyrus, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and fated duty. Supposed to go down there? I don't think we're supposed to, but we can. We have two of them. I have a rager. Brass key. That's that door, and lock it, and then we have to go back up again. Yay! Oh my lordy. One shot them. Put it there. All the way in the end, there was some loot, huh? Through this your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be open. That was rude. The moon over there. 43. Where her ever majestic carven likeness stands, a path is revealed to those who heed. Huh? Okay. Oh shit. The cage graven with the skull sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2 and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. that's B4. We done that one, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's B1. Power is A1, B4, and 1. Question now, do they have to be in an order, or is it just enough that they taste blood once? So A1. No. Which one was this? This was. B1. B2 and F1. I've already done B2, so I'm wondering if F1 is. Oh my god, you have to time it back down. Oh, come on. But one should always start with the highest number. I don't have anything E3 or E4 at the moment. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here then? We have E1, E2, then we have E3. Boom. I thought I had my parry up. I parried up one, but Let's say that was D4, okay. F2. Gonna need A4. What the heck, man? All this is going in such a... Map video from many centuries ago, the location marked all over the country. Oh, is this those? Yeah. What the? Oh, God damn it. I couldn't even swing it again. It's like, nope. Gone with you, boy. Need a tower. What the heck is the tower? It's A1, B4, D1. D1 is over here. Okay, one is there, so one can jump down here. We need B4 and D1. B4 is there, and then D1 will... It's just 2 pressure plates. That's what you want, huh? And crash again. Oh my god. This game and its weird crashes, man. Freaking Unreal Engine 5 bullshit. That's the second crash today.
Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
don't say I have to do
Bullshit.
all of this again. I was hoping to finish this part up. It's like bullshit puzzles coming up all the time. Oh, question is, how did it save? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Arranger? Started to become more normal temperatures here in the sun. It's nice. And football season is going on. And good. Damn, we're very low on health. Question is, how far did it save our progress? It didn't save any. No, it did. Okay. For some reason I have very low health though. Don't know why. There's also Snake. We did the tower there, and then the middle one lit up. Then we have Snake here. And Snake is E1, E3, F4. And it was F4, then we have E1 and E3. Where did that be? Here. to do E1. What the? Okay, so all of a sudden I didn't have the stamina there? Before they parried it perfect time in the first swing and then... I don't get it sometimes, so I guess it was too little stamina for it. But that one should be up now, though, right? Do I have to redo the whole damn thing? And you freaking E1. Only free. Oh, come on! Are you freaking serious? Okay. What the heck? It is E3, E1, E3, F4. I don't get it why it's closing for. What is the third one? Is it supposed to be Skull then, or? Oh shit, man. I could do something. I'm wondering what the... I am still playing. Trying to solve this damn stupid puzzle. Need to figure out what the last one is that I'm supposed to be doing. If it's supposed to be Skull, then... Where this tower is there, and the snake is here, but then it's like there is no third mark. $900 million? You're gonna have a mill. That much money, one wouldn't know what to do with it, really. Yeah, only. There's more people who has more need of money. Oh wait, maybe it is in those ruined rocks. I think it is the skull. Okay, we go with skull. Just gonna... Not like you need warriors, do you? Huh? Okay, so we need to do B1, B2, F1. We have B2 there, but I have B1 on that side. No way to jump down there. If one would win that much money, dude, I would set up all my siblings and all their kids and stuff up alive, you know. Okay, now I'm just gonna give you $1, okay? No. That doesn't mean that you're gonna get more just because you're living in something. And move. Oh god, no. Does he have a lot of relatives and stuff? Because I can see that's gonna be a mess. He's gonna inherit all that stuff, you know. Unless he gives it away to cancer research. And then they would be set for a long time. Okay, another one of these. Oh. And a row my boat. Brother of the Fall, you have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search of the failsafe. This is true, our worst fears have been made manifest and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I've cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the spire is no easy feat, because I'm confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. Pray for your success, brother. Cypherus gaze upon you. Yeah, but you know, people are people. The greed is real. That's just how it is. Oh, we have to kill. Actually, get to that then. Have to kill them all. But knowing winning that much money, you know, one would really wonder what the heck are you gonna do. And the worst part is that's when you're gonna find out who your true relatives are and friends. Oh, they will. Ja, nett. Well, I would say like one. Do the other opposite then. Come to you. The pineapple pizza. Oh, you know you love it already. Pineapple pizza is yummy. And he goes worse though. See, he goes with pepperoni pizza with hot honey on it. Oops. Crap. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I might agree.
Brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
As soon as
This is a mercy, child.
think that's the one we have to use.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
Key. What? Is it what I'm supposed to be doing here, or am I supposed to just... Oh, shit. Oh my god, what an annoying fight this. Different but annoying. Ugh. What the heck? What do you mean title event? Oh, this is the second one. I need 4 of these keys. A different kind.
Excellent. You found the Keystone of Terror.
I said I was gonna kill the last 2 here too. And what the? Nah. Why can't I teleport to my APC? Are you freaking serious that I have to run out of here? Oh, the way out here. This is where we need a key for. Corona Bones. So what we need to do is we need to find 4 of these keys to open up what they say is supposed to save everybody. We stuck 1 in. Then we got like a quest or mission to find the other 3. So this stream took. I thought it was a bit long, but yeah, takes its while to get these damn things. And maybe. Yes, please.
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
And you know the guy who's voicing the main protagonist is the guy who also voices your character in Deus Ex.
I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive.
The latest ones.
My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast.
He has a very unique voice.
I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
Okay, we have here. Oh wait, was it the right thing? Oh yeah, he's from Denmark. He's Danish. I thought you meant the main protagonist. Like, nah. But okay. That will be it. Yeah, but no, he's really good. Mikkelsen. He does. He is in so many good roles. But okay, that was Keystone of Terror. So now we have 2 more to go for. We got that one at least. But that will be it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. You all have a great Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you all back on Thursday. Then we have to go for another key. Either the XST or Rage. We will see which one we go for. I don't know if we need to go and put this one into the lock or not. But I'll see you all back on Thursday. And then we'll see how far we get. Take care, everybody. See you back on Thursday. Bye. Let them out already.